Hello, good afternoon. Amy, hi, honey. Okay. Oh, I'm so good to see you. How are you? Lots of love and hugs to you, honey. Mama Juju Crafting on the back 40. Hello, welcome in. I think you're new to my channel. It's good to have new people, new faces, like new friends. Sissy Pooh, hello. Oh my goodness. So good to see Sophia. I love you guys. Kenny. I can't stop. Wait, okay, honey. All right. No, 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 no. Come on. Little pretty cat. Go on. Go on. The YouTube replies, no. I can't check my phone right now, but I'll go back. I mean, if I responded, I would have responded or hearted it. I always do something to every comment. So I might have to check because sometimes YouTube gets funky and doesn't show us that we have messages in the background. So I'll check that out. I'll check that out. But I love you and I miss you. I'm glad to see you. Previous videos. Okay, I will, like I said, I would have, if you did not get me, if I did not heart it or I did not reply, that means I haven't seen it. And that means I got to go find it. But yeah, I always reply either with a heart or an actual reply to every comment. Oh my gosh, I love my coffee. I make it a very special way, and I also it's just so creamy and yummy. Hi, Kimmy. How are you? How's your day? How's everybody doing? Mm, I can't function. This is my vice and fuel these days. I have to have my coffee. How are you, Kim? How are you, everyone? What's new and exciting? We're gonna use magicals today, guys. We're gonna get messy and jiggy. That's what I'm feeling. So that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna get messy and jiggy with it. You're doing wash, okay, but you can use any medium of your choice. And if you're using acrylic, just water it down, and you'll be fine. Good, good, good. Give it a few more minutes. I see some more faces coming in. Okay, I'm just using this desk for both purposes. As you can see, my desk is not clean, but since this is going to be strictly an art desk for the most part, I may just leave it. I know, Shauna, leave the desk dirty. Oh, but yeah, I may just do that. Let's see if I can put my OCD to bed for a day or two. I haven't done it, but now that I've sat down and worked on it, it's like, okay, might be time to clean it. But I think I want to try to leave it for a couple days. And today we're going to get really messy, so who knows what it's going to look like by the end of the day. um, Y'all are quiet. Don't be quiet now. You know how? Not today. Not today. I didn't. Yes, I didn't the other day either. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf. Told yeah. Time for a new thing. Oh God, bonking you guys upside the head with my big old head. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's straighten you out. Jeez. Nope. Now you're crooked. I can see now you're crooked. What is it? Is it the phone? What is the deal here? There we go. I don't know if it's straight. And again, it's been maybe my, oh, this is not straight. Okay. Yeah, no AWD today. I pulled out some things. We'll go ahead and go over that. So I pull out your favorite napkin if you want to follow along, or those watching the recording later. So pull out a napkin that you like. This isn't my favorite, but I really, really like it. And you know, it's my color. So we're gonna do that. Pulled out a phrase. This is what we're gonna use today. I don't have to pull it up so close now with the new ring light. Is it too bright? Do I need to turn it down one? Is that better? Or do you want me to turn it back up one? Let me know. I pulled out a doily. I'm gonna use this. Yeah. And pulled out some rub-ons. I like the scribbly, scrappily bit. I'm gonna pull her out. I like her. This is from not Prima. This one. I don't know if you can get any more. Ciao Bella is no longer doing business, but or they're winding down. But it's Ciao Bella, the Muse. This happens to be the 12 by 12 size. I have. Well, let's see. Okay, am I still running here? Hello, y'all there? Welcome in. I see some more faces up in the clouds there. Don't be shy. Come down and say hello. I love to meet new people. I'm just going to go. We're kind of going over the items that I'm using today. So she's going to be one of our main focals. Then I'm going to pull this out. And I'm going to see if I can salvage both because I want this too. And we're doing it on the double A4, so we'll have more than enough room. I know it looks like a lot, but a lot of it's background stuff. We'll see how it goes. What we end up using is that. Another background item I like to play with is the Tim Holtz tissue paper. This is the Botanical. It's one of my absolute favorite from his. I love anything black and white, gray and white, blue and white as far as background stuff. I have my Golden Matte Medium in a Dawn jar for easy use. I have my clear gesso, of course, because these two are my staples. I got the paper texture paste because I want texture on there. My white gesso, of course, because you know those are like my staples. Except for the paper texture paste, it's one of my favorites, but it's not a staple in my it's not a must-have. The gessos, on the other hand, that's a whole different story. I am gonna use magicals today. You may, if you don't have magicals, maybe you have the infusions, maybe you have the Ken Oliver's Color Burst. Maybe you have intense blocks that you can shade, or any other powder that releases color. Just keep in mind that magicals are permanent where the others are not. Let's see. Yeah. Anything else? Probably pull out my bark pencil, those kinds of things. Other things we'll go over as we go along. Y'all are not talking to me. There is something wrong with this stream. And my camera, since I hit it with my big head, is still there. That's better. Okay. So what I first want to do is, because I don't like thick papers, but let me see how I feel about that. Okay. I think I'm going to just oh my gosh, that coffee is so good. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just going to tear around her roughly. Because I don't know if I want to keep some of the background around her and blend it in. Because brown and blue are very complementary. Great colors to go together. So that's what we're going. We're going to brighten her up, but and subdue the other things a little bit. And then we got blue in here that's going to be coordinating things. So I think, yeah, I think I'm just going to tear around her. Doesn't matter because I want her. So we're just going to do a rough tear around her. Ooh, I should have been smart. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Damn. I want that. I want that frayed bit. Yes. Yes. We want frayed edges. I like it. Okay. Y'all are way too quiet. And if you're in the clouds, don't be shy. Come down and say hi. And good afternoon, everyone. Let's see if I can. All right. I can tear it more as I start to glue it down. There we go. Once you get it started, it's usually pretty easy. As it makes me a liar. I don't want to go down there. I want to go up there. Come on. There we go. And I don't want it perfect. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. You're just watching intently? Oh, Lord. That means I have to entertain you. Oh, boy. What are you up to? What's everybody up to this month? Anybody got anything exciting going on? Okay. Your napkin, you're going to want to take out your layers. And I saved my whites, so try to separate them gently at first. You can use the whites for jelly printing. We're going to do some jelly printing. Playing with. Oh, how's he doing? Working on here. Nice. Good to see that you're back. Have you finished my order yet? He's a beast. Yeah, he's always been a big boy. Our two boys, huge now, huge. In fact, we were gonna weigh them. I'm not gonna do that yet. See how big they are now because they're Odin and Shadow are way bigger than they were, way bigger. Okay, good. I am. I'm just coming back to YouTube, and I was talking about this in my live the other day. I'm gonna do sales on YouTube like once a quarter because I'm a one-person show, and it's really strenuous on me with YouTube because it's so manual. And then I got to do all the packing and all. It's way too much. But I don't mind doing it once a quarter. So I'm gonna do once a quarter. I'm still gonna make the bead kits. We talked about that. No one really responded, so I'm gonna continue on making those because I know some of y'all, and those all sell once a month. we'll make the bead kits and we'll do the sale right then and there like I did before. We'll make them and then sell them at the same time. Yeah, I know you did, sweetheart. But yeah, I was just mentioning that we had kind of talked about it and that nobody really responded. So I'm just going to continue on with that thought process because and then you can always come and see me over on Whatnot. Yeah, we will be doing those again. I thought about it after we talked and nobody responded. So I'm like, okay, well, I like doing those and we had fun making those. So I'm going to continue on. So once a month we'll make the bead kits and we'll do a sell. And then I might pull out some jewelry at the same time. But yeah. My jewelry is different now and my setup. I've been slowly getting a bust here, getting a tray there. Because buying the things is great, but what do I store all with it? It was just getting. So I've just been, and then, oh God, girls, it's been a rough 6 months. I gotta tell you. But anyway, I had to replace my hot water heater. $2,000 later. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Anyway, so that's separated. I don't need the whites today, but put them over there. I'm probably going to use some or maybe, I don't know which ones of those I'm going to use yet, but we'll get to that when we need to. I am going to use this, and what I want to do here first with this is, and I'm missing some brushes, and I have a feeling that I inadvertently left them at the ghost house, upon which now they're gone, and I have to replace them. So I can't come here. Let's use this one. Oh, no, here's one. Oh, here's a better one. Well, you buy some too. Everybody buys. I'm gonna purposefully try to separate this. Oh, nothing. Y'all are saying nothing. Doing this because I don't know where I want to tear it yet, but I know I don't want that centerpiece, at least not right now, or maybe not at all. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll put a little bit of the solid piece like behind her to sort of like give her something, a little something. Haven't decided yet. I'm a work and see kind of girl. What are you doing, young lady, down there? You can't have mommy's garbage bag. No, can't have that. Let's see if I can move the camera a little bit. Let me release it. Otherwise, you can see what she's doing. She's being naughty. Let's see, where is she? There she is, being naughty, getting into my bag. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I was. Now why am I? Oh no, that's right. You're centered now? Oh, yeah, okay. That's perfect. That and that. There we go. Okay. I know they're well. They're in Florida. They no longer live here. Okay. There we go. There's that. Okay. Now, let me clean this up. I can't talk about it right now. I'm not in the right frame of mind to talk about it, sis. So, okay. I think I'm gonna work in the back today. When you do your journals, it's always good to go back and forth. I have started doing a lot here because I wanted to build up, but now I'm gonna build up from the back. We already did one page back there, so I'm gonna build this way. So the book doesn't want to try to fall apart later. Okay. That page. I need something. I need a book. I need a book. I need one of my books. Perfect. Okay. That goes there. And that I might use, so that can go over there. Now, let's get that page. I glue your pages down. I like to double them. So even with this Dylusions paper, which is really, really thick, I still like to glue two pages together. I mean, it's thick, but it's not like, it's more, I guess, it's like sturdy, really sturdy vanilla folder paper. I mean, it's not like super thick, but it's heavy duty. It's like, I don't know, probably 180 GSM, something like that. But even so. Man, where all my glue dries, Shauna. Sorry for my big head in the way. I gotta run to a meeting at work. Okay, Amy. Good to see you, honey. And I'm gonna look for those messages. You have a good day. She's probably already gone. Yeah, because I always heart or comment back on every message. I may have missed one, but I mean, because, I'm human, but I'm in the right spot. You can see the little kitty cat. She's, what's mama doing, huh, baby? What's mama doing? Yeah, that's as big as she's gonna get. She's like a mini. She is so tiny. She is. You know how our boys, when they curl up into their little fortune cookie, and then they get tinier. Well, her regular size, uncookied, is the same size as the boys' cookie. So she is exactly half their weight and half their size, and she's full grown. She is so she's she's my little girl. Isn't that right, Zelda? Yeah, she only weighs about. Last time we weighed her, she was just six something. Yeah, she's tiny. She'd be tiny. Okay, now I do something funky here. What did I do here? I did do something funky, didn't I? Wait. There's this one. There's this one. Oh, I did. Look what I did. That's okay. Okay, that one will be the middle. We will work. Oh, but no, I can't now. All right. I'll figure that back spot out later. I don't really, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. It's food, it's done. All right, so now, where's the cat? Oh, there it is. She's watching intently because she's never seen me do art yet. This is she's seen me do the jewelry and that, but she's so intrigued by what I'm doing. Now, do I want to thin this out? That's it's not super thick. I really think I couldn't remember if this is one that easily. Let me try down here. Some of them are easier than others. I mean, you know, hands not working well these days. Oh, I have to do that today. Oh, okay, this is gonna work. I can really. This is one of the easier ones too. Now, what are you doing? Now, what are you doing? What's that? You gonna come say hi to them? What's that? What's that? What's that? No, you can't have mommy's brush. Just wanted to get you moving. Please come over here and say hi. Hi, Otis. My poor baby's got a couple hot spots. I sent Andy to the store to get me a cone for him because he won't leave them alone. And some more cortisone and antibiotic. He just won't leave the two spots alone. One, he's pretty much left alone. It's already starting to heal up. But the one that's on his back, like towards his tail, it's like just won't leave it. He just won't leave it alone. Silly kitty cat. My silly pretty cat. She is cute. I wish I could get her to look up, Zelda. Look at the eye makeup she has. Look at that beautiful eye makeup. All right, let's see if I can get this to come apart. Casey said he might stop in today too. I don't know who else is stopping in. And I don't know who else is in the clouds. Don't be shy. Oh, they might be at work too, though. Please don't make me rip this. Nikki's kitty has been wearing a cone due to a hot spot. Yeah. They were fine, and then they were starting to heal up for a couple days, and then he started licking them again. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, okay, I gotta, so I went online and I'm like, what else can I do for this cat? I know he needed a cone. That was it. He's getting coned and he's just gonna have to deal with it. But I'm like, what am I gonna do for this cat, man? He just won't leave him alone. What are you doing? Stop it. There's nothing under there for you. Pushing me all the way off the desk. Dumbo? No. You can watch. You can't touch. You learn like Odin does. Don't touch. No. 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 You're going to learn. The next time I'm going to thump your nose. Don't make mommy thump your nose. I told you no now. I moved you back. No. No. They learn very quickly the word no, don't we? Ah, damn it. Cat, you messed this up now. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Other delivery that one have yet.
Oh, this one's from. Oh, nice. Okay, that's the one that I needed. I spent for that money.
It's a reusable one.
A reasonable cat collar. Nice. Okay, slap that on the big boy. Because, yeah, he's getting combed today.
To clean them so we don't have to give them baths.
Nice. Good job, son.
Now where's our boy's butt cheeks?
His butt cheeks. And I don't know where he's at. He was around here a minute ago. But yeah, if you can treat him, that would be great. Really? She's walking on. No. Come on, you cannot be on this side. You're going to pull everything down. And Mama's going to have a fit. Yeah, here. Your basket. As the other one jumps in. Hey, pretty boy. Come here for a minute. Say hi to the people. Yes. Say hi to the peoples. Yeah. Don't be all fussy. Say hi to the peoples. Oh, good boy. Yeah, you saying hi. Yeah, you're saying hi. Mm-hmm. This is Shadow. That's the brother. Him and Odin look exactly alike, except for he's got the long hair and a pink nose. Oh, yeah. No, Zelda. Anybody want a couple cats? I'm going to be minus a couple cats in a minute. Let's see. Welcome back. Yeah, the kitties. How many do you have? Okay, so this is my little girl. And that's Shadow, who is actually Odin's brother, who's my son's cat. And then I have Odin. So we have 3.
Come back here.
You want me to hold him?
Yeah, he did not like that shit.
Come here.
I got the one on top.
Hold on, guys. Gotta trade a cat foot. Okay, now the collar. Whew. Okay, young lady, you cannot be here. Come on.
Sorry, stream.
No, that's okay. They don't care. All right, sorry. Yeah, I love. We love. I love. Don't get me wrong. Loki was my boy, right? Like my. As far as dogs go, he was my best friend since he was born, basically. It could fit in my hand. But since then, I have not, nor do I want to get another dog. Because I had Odin, my son, I guess somehow he knew that I needed Odin. Because before, I had Odin like, a year and a half before Loki passed? Right? No. How old are the boys now? 3, right?
Yeah. You had him almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years before Loki passed. And then she was kind of the same way. His ex-girlfriend, whatever, now friend, she had found her. But she had already had another cat. And she could barely take care of herself, let alone animals. And the other one was her baby. So this past December, as you know, she came to live with us. And she's my girl. That cat follows me everywhere. Right, ain't she?
Yeah.
She's my little girl. Her and Odin. And then it's funny, I'll be walking through the house. It's like Pride Land around here. I love the cats. I'm so much becoming and I've always been a cat lover and a dog lover and animal lover, but I over the years, less cats, more dogs. But now I'm loving them. I love their demeanor, their attitude, the way they play. You need help putting the cone on. Oh, he is not going to like that. Put it as tight as it needs to be.
You don't want to make it too tight.
No, not too tight. Oh my God, he's going to fall off. Catch him. Put him on the floor. Put him on the floor. He's going to fall off. Oh, God, I can't get a picture. Give me your phone. I gotta show the girls.
Can't get it off.
Take a picture of him, Andy.
Take a picture of my tortured boy.
Yes. Joe, hi, honey. Wendy, hello. Joe, Wendy, how are you guys? Welcome in. Sorry, we're dealing with cat stuff around here.
Hopefully he'll come out.
Oh yes, for sure. They need company. Once we brought the boys back together, to see my son had both boys, but his ex-girlfriend friend was
Not good at the time.
not really. Yeah, she wasn't really
She was
well
going
with,
through a
with
lot
animals.
of. She's going
and
through a lot of
stuff.
stuff.
So she just wasn't well to have the cats. So my son had taken Shadow, and he had brought me Odin. And so it's funny when we came back together, and the boys are and see, Shadow wasn't as big as Odin. He was good 3-4 pounds under Odin's weight, and and his coat was it was always pretty. I mean, because he's just a pretty cat, but now he's this big, beautiful, healthy boy, right? Like his coat is just perfect, and he's just happier. So bringing them back together, him having a place that he could really run around, because they were in an apartment before, and now with having her, it's just the three of them. So it's just, yeah.
You gotta figure it out.
He will. Just let him go wherever. If he's going to fall off, he's going to fall off. Okay.
Behind the couch, fell off the couch.
I need to get something to prevent them from jumping over here.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to chat here. Oh, girl, just get back, girl. You just got to get back to it. Okay, so how did I get this one off? And the piece of thick paper stayed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's no longer an issue. Where did I? Oh, I gotta go over here so she wouldn't mess with it. But we said how well that worked. Okay, so that's how you salvage a double-sided paper. And again, I am gonna tear here, but wide. I want to see if I can. Yeah, I want to get a really jagged edge here. What? Oh, did he just run to my room?
No.
Oh. Did you get a picture of him? Where's your phone?
I can't get a picture of him.
Give me your phone.
He keeps moving.
I'll have to get a picture and send it to you girls later and show it on. See, I film with my phone now.
The only thing I'm afraid is they might not be able to eat with it on.
No, it's made. As long as their nose goes past he can eat. He'll have to figure it out. He's never been coned before, but he'll have to figure it out.
Shadow, help him out.
My poor baby boy. Oh my God, he looks pitiful.
Help him figure it out.
I needed that laugh. Oh my God, I needed that laugh. I don't know how. I want it. I don't know. And yeah. Yeah. You know what, Joe? Here's a good thing you do. Organize your craft room. That'll help you get that. That'll give you some mojo. It always helps. Right, Sissy Pooh? Tell her. It always helps. That poor boy. That poor boy. He looks pitiful, y'all. Oh, it's in good shape. Oh, I even got a brand new computer, a brand new printer, a new one. Girl, what is? Oh, yes, we've got to help you. Okay, I do want the butterfly over here. Um, and something like that. Um, I know it's upside down. I'm okay with that. Sometimes things can be upside down.
I'm an idiot.
Okay. What?
I grabbed 2 sodas.
Did you get my babe juice?
Yes, Mama. It's right here.
You rock, son.
They only had one this time, so
Oh,
it's
that for
get
now.
the deal. But
Yeah, well, whatever. Where's my coffee? Get back to chat here for a second. Yeah. Oh, girl, just pick up go pick up a crayon, a paintbrush. Go get your fingers dirty and paint. That, go look at pictures in a book, something. Just sell every. Oh my God. No, Joe. Keep trying, friend. Keep trying. Keep going. Keep at it. Look, I've been away for what? Since February, so 4 months. How is honking out there?
I think it's just cars on the street. I don't see nobody.
All right. Okay. I still don't know if I want to cut her out yet. She's definitely going to go in this corner. If I don't cut her out, I'm going to do something more at the edge. I'm going to bring it down some more. So we'll decide that when she's ready to go on. Yes. Okay. We'll figure the elements out later in a minute. First, we're going to do this. First, I'm going to do this. Carol, hi, hon. How are you? You're not telling me. I wouldn't either. Nope. Yeah, especially now since I had to sell it all pretty much. Well, yeah, I did. I had to sell it all. Pretty much. I got a little bit left. So, but I'm going to use what I have. I want to use what I have. And I want to try. I'm going to be doing, hopefully, very soon. I want to bring drawing back to the membership on a lower level. And I'll just add scans, periodically. I'll make the first level the drawing one, because I don't get timed, a lot of times, and I want to give them to you guys, but I don't always have time. So it's like when I find the time, then it'll be a treat for you guys, and we'll still make the papers together. I need to find, I'm trying to find other ways to work my day, work everything in. I don't have it is a lot, trying to be an artist and a reseller is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. you know, so, and and well, you know, health issues kind of limit my abilities. Unfortunate truth. Carol, how's your husband doing, honey? You got rid of the other one. Oh, why? Unless you don't want to share. Maybe it's private. Okay. But yeah, how's the hubby, honey? I mean, I've been away from social media. I just a lot going on, and I had to take some time away for family. So, okay, here's that. Do this. Not here. I forget there's such a lag with YouTube. I forgot this thing. Here's better with being. Okay, I'm gonna use this one because I can't find the one I like. Oh, honey. Oh, I am so sorry. Gosh, big hugs. Big hugs to you. If you need anything, you let me know, yeah? How's the pups? Um, Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later, sweetheart. We'll talk later. How's what kind of art are you doing these days? What's everybody else up to? Y'all are quiet. Don't be quiet now. You guys gotta entertain me. You know what the rules are. This paper tears better when you wet it. I'm not really placing them particularly anywhere when I do the backgrounds. Y'all know I'm just kind of random, random, random bits. I'm not doing tones, just starting to get back into watercolor, stitching, leather weaving. It's been a slow go. Well, it's good to hear you getting back to it. Yeah, don't take a break, guys. Stay creative. Stay creative. Isn't that my motto? Just do it. Just it doesn't matter about the end result. It's the process. See, there you go. Ooh, that's an idea for our friend there that's stuck. Do some backgrounds, just backgrounds. Don't worry about where you're going with it. Just do backgrounds. Whatever your background of choice thing is, do that. Like me, I gravitate towards napkins, rice paper, tissue paper for my backgrounds. They're nice and thin. They go down nice and easy. But there's also book pages and all kinds of things you can use. But yeah, pull out your favorite supplies and just do backgrounds. Nothing else. Or whether maybe you don't want to paint, maybe you want to, maybe just start a glue book. Just capturing images of just things you like. Just, Hubby needs some. Okay. I am now a designer with PM Arts. Oh my God, Sophia, look at you. Yeah, see what I get for taking a break? I'm so far behind where I needed to be, but I had to take some time off. And I had to discover, I had to go through the journaling thing to, got to take some leaps sometimes. That is so awesome, Sophia. What kind of designs? Tell us about them. Like, are they drawings of people? Like, what's the scoop, man? That is so amazing. I am so proud of you, girlfriend. I really am so proud of you. I can't even stand it. Let's see. Devin is too. Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You saw all my card December stamps. Oh wow, Sophia. Oh good. I hope their deal is good too. Why is it no matter how long you live somewhere, they never show? All graphic shapes and pattern making mostly. No, there was a large floral in the cluster that came out. Flowers! Look at you going! Oh, I'm so proud of you, Sophia. So proud of you. Yeah, so proud of my friend, my girl. I know somebody famous now I know lots, but seriously now, like next to Patty and a couple others, Joni, and there hasn't been as from us old crew. Like you're the next one. Like that's awesome. I think that's amazing, Sophia. Truly. Their 32nd anniversary lived here for 33. Oh, no. And we're going to get messy and jiggy with it today. If you came in late or just coming back, we're going to use Magicals stencil with paste. And we're just going to have a good old time with what we're doing here. And I'm not rushing, so if you guys got to go and do and come back and whatever, you do that. Yeah, I wasn't feeling the other page today, so I'm like, we'll get back to it at some point. You know, you got to go with what you feel. You know, do what you like. Do what makes you happy, or you won't be. Okay. Where is? All right. Where's my air conditioner? Dry out my. Forget it. Dries out my. I can't have it off. It's too dang hot. Okay. Let's do something with this now. I definitely want to use this for texture in addition to the texture paste. But we need to bring in some this is not going, not all of that is going on there. I'm gonna take it down. Take it down another notch. I think that'll be too much. I'm not gonna do the napkin. We're exiting the napkin. Executive decision. Now, I want to. Yeah. Why do I want it? Got to figure out where our elements are going to go before I can do the next step. So, not wiping that bit, I don't think. Just too much. Now, let's, okay. then do I want to cut her out or do I want to tear around her? I want to tear around her. You see chat. Sorry. Go back and chat here. Oh, and by the way, Joe, congratulations on the anniversary. I think I didn't say that. I think I was just going through. Thanks, Kim. We're getting there. It makes you sleepy. Community Action Center in my town is giving me a free portable ring. Oh, that's awesome. See, good things are happening for you guys. That is amazing. His reading lamp, which we switch off. So I'm on it. Poor Sophia. Oh, poor Sophia. Oh my goodness. Poor Sophia. Okay, back to what I was doing so delicately. Don't know if I like that or not. I do, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just checking the checker. Okay, I am gonna. You guys. Okay, come here, babe. Come here, honey. Come here. I can't help it. I can't help it, y'all. Okay. 1 second. What the frick did he do? Woof. Look at the cat. Don't he look pitiful? Don't he look just pitiful? Say hi. Go on, baby. Sorry you had to look at my ugly mug. Okay. Uh-oh. No, I got. Why is the camera? Okay. Let's. Why isn't it now? It's not switching. It's not switching. Oh, I must have put it in here wrong. Now. No, I did not. It was this way. Hold on. I know what the problem is. That's what the problem is. Sorry, you guys get to go through a like a time tunnel there. There we go. Let's see. Go back here. You got spots in your eyes. I'm sure you do. It's a life sentence. Good. I'm glad you're committed. Well, poop. I was all enthused making my sketchbook for the July challenge, and now I have covers ready. And it's dawned on me. I have no paper. Good job, Sonia. Casey! Yeah. He's in the cone of shame. He is. Yes, he does. He looks so pitiful, doesn't he? Hands around the drum. Sorry about it. I had to twist and all that stuff. Okay. Now we're a little too far up or down. All right. So then back to what I was doing before I was interrupted by the I'm going to stand up and take a look at this for a second. So this is a big page and I stand way back. Doesn't he look pitiful? He does. He looks pitiful. He looks absolutely stinking pitiful.
Well, the thing is, like, if I ever take it off, he's never gonna let me put it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he sees it down here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a dream world, so she can have her clock sideways. Who? Shadow. My shadow. You going to take a nap with Daddy?
No, he's gonna leave. As soon as I put him down,
Yeah. Look at the pretty paws. Okay, back to what I was doing. I was concentrating, sort of. Yeah, I already showed him off. There's the other putty tat. You can
Get in the camera.
Yeah, I already showed him off. Go take a nap. He works nights, so he's sleep. It's like nap time. The cat's like, oh shit. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Holy collage, man. Yeah, the first thing was tissue paper. And then this paper was on, it was double-sided. So I did my peeling trick. So now I don't think I want it so linear. But I don't think I want it so obvious either. So I'm okay with that. Maybe it needs to go on the other side. I don't think I want covering the middle. But I don't want to cover up a lot of that either. Oh, and then we tore our edges after we peeled the paper parts. Yeah, I think I like that. Or more of like that. Then we lose this. What if I have to go? Okay, Joe, have a good night. Enjoy your dinner. Need to work with more is my collage capable. Go. Are you at work still, Casey, or are you at home? If you're at home, go grab your shit. Let's go. Yeah, I do like this coming out of this side more on this way. That way, like that. Like, not towards the edge, not at the edge, slightly in. But I like that. Okay, and I like this. We're going to go with this somehow. Yeah, okay. So, somebody remember that. Somehow, some way we're going. Actually, I'm going to put it on top of each other so I remember. Okay, so now we're going to add some texture before we add some more texture. This is a doily that I took the middle out of. Let me go turn that air off. It's getting a little too cold in here. Poor Odin. Oh my God, you look so pitiful. Let me- Whew. I need to get my sweater. I was cold all the time before chemo, and I gotta thank Gila for sending me my sweater, but it came in handy. Because now I was always cold all the time before, but now I am literally cold 24 hours a day. And why is he here? Hold on a minute. Back to work. Okay. You're on your way home? Okay. Well, when you're at home, if you want to come on live with me, you can do that too. When you get home and get set up, and then I can walk you through, or you can do while I'm doing, and you can do your thing, and I'll do my thing. And okay. Now, obviously, we're not going to just put this on the page like that. That just would not be me. That would just not be me. Not that much. Patty Lynn! Hi, honey. Good to see ya. Oh, let me go back in town here. Did Kitty have... Oh, he had that a lot. No, he's in the cone of shame because he has a couple hot spots that he just will not leave alone. So, Mommy got him... Well, Mom sent her son to get him some stuff in a cone of shame because he just will not. The one's healing up better than the other, but he just will not leave him alone. So good to see you too, honey. Oh, Patty, watch for a box because do you want to see what I'm getting? I have one for you. You want to see it? I was going to surprise you, but yeah, that's a couple. Yeah. And yes, congratulations. That's right. I see it on Facebook. Congratulations. Patty is a grandma again today. Baby boy, right? Yes, he is a cutie. Oh my God, I'm so congratulations, Grandma. What number is that now? 4? 5. I can't keep up with you and your grandbabies, woman. I mean, I'm just saying. You got too much going on over there. Number 6, good grief. Because I was trying to count, I'm like, oh my God. He is the cutest. Yeah, I hearted this morning. I didn't have time to comment, but I hearted. I was like, oh, he's so dang adorable. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Just like that, I'm gonna glue those down. Where's my brush? So Joe ain't talking. Sorry, concentrating on the gluing. One moment, please. Check. I can't stay long, but I was so excited to see that. Oh, thank you, honey. You didn't answer me. Do you want to be surprised, or do you want to see one of the things I'm going to send you? Oh, and I'm going to take care of that other thing. What's today? Tuesday. Tomorrow. I'm going to finish up that other thing. Y'all are too quiet. We had this discussion earlier. Y'all cannot be quiet. It doesn't have to be, the edges don't have to be perfect at the edge. I don't mind if some of it's sticking up. I don't want it to rip, but I don't mind if the top edge. Okay, so there's that. What do we do? Am I dry that first? Yes. Let's no. Let me put on. Let me dry really quick, just to set it. Oh, Odin is walking on the back of the chair with this cone of shame on to try to get around the computer over here. Oh, you'll be surprised. Okay, I did the same. I know. I'm so glad to be back. It's so good to see you guys. Yeah, I went and hung out in Betty's a couple evenings already. So, bye, Carol. It's so good to see you, honey. You take care, and I'll catch up with you on Facebook or Instagram. We'll talk, okay? You stay safe. Love and hugs. don't need it all the way dry. I just need it dry enough. Get your layers down. You want to. Oh, this is the. I almost thought that was my clear gesso. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's not clear. That don't look right. Where's my cap? I'm like, really? Oh God, my hands are now worse than they used to be. So, be with me a moment. Oh my God. Somebody's that's got hands that don't work. Ew, I want that in there. That doesn't belong in there. We don't want boogers. As you go along, as you do your layers, I put clear gesso down because it's a ground for the mediums to work on. And if I don't know where everything's going to go yet, I don't know where it's going to be what. So along my layers, I'll put a layer of clear gesso to give the ground and also protect the elements. I'm sure they're glued down really good. You know, I got some medium on them. If I miss a few spots here or there, I don't care. You know, it's my art journal, but it also, you know, you'll get a different look on the paper, which is okay. And at this stage, it doesn't have to be perfect. Your final layer, you do want to be. What are you doing? No. No, baby. You cannot be over here. Here. You want a basket to lay in here. Here. You can lay in the basket. Hold on, guys. There you go. There you go. Okay, you want help? Here. Come on. Go in there. Come on. Yeah, that's okay. There you go. Lay down. Well, Odin, you wouldn't stop messing with your shit, so lay down. And I love you. Oh my goodness. My poor homeboy. I love you. Yeah. I see you. But you still get love. Mama loves you, but you gotta have your cone on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's looking towards me, looking up at me. He's like, Mom, Pat needs to get this thing off. Sorry, kiddo. No can do, little friend. The other cats are looking at him like, oh my God. Want this mostly dry. We don't want to pull up our elements either. And I think we might do a, no, can't do it on this paper. Never mind. Stick with the plan, Shauna. Stick with the plan. good and dry. Okay, now I guess I really need to figure out where we're putting these, because now actually, yeah, because I need to put the paste down. These are going to go down before I put the paste down. These two, they're going to be, I want them to go more towards the background. Um, um, hmm. I don't like that either. I'm just going to do it this way. Just going to do it this. We're going to lose part of that. Yeah, we'll just lose a little bit of it. I think that's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I like that, and I can even come up more if I wanted to. And then what I can do is, yeah, because we'll have some. We're gonna have some paste around and do some uh, magicals. I don't know where I want to put her. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put them down because they'll have protection on them. Because I want to put the paste. I want to. There comes a point where you got to decide where you want your paste, your elements over or under. And I like to make it like cohesive, so I like to put my paste over it a little bit. And then that way I won't put anywhere I want to put the paper, so it won't be bumpy to glue it down. Because this is thicker paper. This isn't, like napkins or tissue paper or anything that kind of melds into the, melds into, okay, too much. Okay, that's done. That's keepable. Oh, oh, oh. No. And we already got a little bit there, so no. No, we are moving on. We got texture there. Yeah. A little bit more towards the middle. Yeah. Okay, that's where they're going. Now I'm going to use my gel paste because it's thicker paper. Where it goes. This is just Prima Matte Gel. Son of a mother. Check. No, none here. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. My life is here. That's okay. Okay. There's that one. I know I can move a little bit at the bottom. Yeah, I think I can move a little bit at the bottom there. Now this paper wasn't thinned out, so I'm going to make sure I put some on the back of the paper to prevent air bubbles on thick paper. And then you drop the top to your glue because it's part of the process. Do you have it? You're home. Casey, do you want to come on live or you want to sit in the background and do it? Keep it to yourself. Either way works. And I like to push with my brush, push out that air, make sure that glue is sticking to each other. That's why I put it on the front and the back. Sandwich those babies in. Make sure they're fully protected. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Don't be stingy with my glue for me. All right, put this here in case I need it, but let's see. I'd love to join in live with you. It'll take me a moment. Yeah, no problems, Case. No problem. Absolutely no problem. All right. Now, we're going to fully dry that. Actually, am I going to do anything else before the gesso? That'll be last. Maybe yes. No, not feeling that now. I could. Maybe I'll put some after I see more white on the page. But yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. I guess I should have waited. But see, that's the thing. You know, you put some on, you don't know what you're going to do next. Oh no. See? Always good to check. Let's see if I can. The thing with gel medium is once you get it down, all right. I'll show you how to fix it. I know, don't cry for my picture. It's okay. I'm probably going to ruin her, maybe. We'll see. Yep, I ruined it. That's all right. That's all right. New plan. That's what happens. Make sure that I didn't have an air bubble down there. And sometimes I'm not as good as I used to be. It's been a bit. So there's no salvaging that. That's okay. We'll find a new focal point. Don't cry over spilt pictures. Right. I knew I had an air bubble there. And it was more than just a bubble, because if you have just a bubble, you can take a pin to it. But if it's not a bubble, which this is not a bubble, I was trying to get down in there, but because I didn't wait, number one, for it to be more dry, but number two, it was too large for that to work anyway, which kind of was thinking that might be the case. Okay. All right, new focal point. New focal point. What do I want to do? Let's see. I have up in my 12 by 12s. Find something I like. Sad pants, because I really do like that picture. No, not Alice in Wonderland. That is not going to happen today. Oh, I think there's a picture in here that I like. Let's see. Is there? I think there was a girl in here that I liked. Oh, you know what girl? Let me see if I like that one. Ah, son of a mother. And I don't care about that either. Those spots. You guys know how, if you've been following me not long enough, you know how I am about rips and tears and definitely need to come in. Had to reboot. Welcome back. There. Don't like her. I know what girl will go in here. I know what girl will go in here. And let's see if I can quickly find her. No, this is napkins. We saw her yesterday. Or not yesterday, whatever day I was here. I know it, girl. Let me find her. She's the one that's floating. Remember, I said I like her, but I didn't want her for that project. Well, now she's got a home when I find her. Gotta find her. Gotta find her. She's in here, and it's rice paper, so it'll be easier, quicker. I can. Ooh, I do love her. No, not for this project. Where are you now? There she is. Huh. See, I knew she was in here. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Bye, Sophia. Have a great evening, hon. Talk to you later. Next Tuesday. Always watch for pop-ups, but next scheduled day is Tuesday. We will be going over makeup kits for the last few months and also doing July's kit. Being messy, but whatever. Come on, cooperate with me. Okay. I like this better anyway. Yeah, I like this better anyway. And I am, let's see here. Make sure you guys, I'm under the light for you guys. That would be helpful. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna do one thing with this. Yeah. I don't have any of my acrylic brushes. They're almost ready, but shite. Where's my sponge? Oh, I had a spatula here, didn't I? The other day. There it is. This will be better anyway. Now I'm gonna give this, although rice paper is translucent, which I like typically, but I don't want her to be translucent in this case. So I'm gonna give this a little bit of an acrylic background and let it, yes, let me do that now. See here. Right. Oh, there you are. An error occurred. What? Stupid what? All right, what? Set, no, let me, okay, let me do it. Oh, let me copy it. It's being retarded. I hate when it does that. Back. Cancel. Come on. I gotta go to Messenger myself. One moment. Let's do it the other way. I don't know why. When I do it from it's no, it's just Casey, there you are. There you go. There now. There now. And then we'll wait for him to come in. Yeah. Like that. That over there. Ah, there he is. Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing, friend?
Fine. How are we doing?
Doing good here. So I started a second one the other day after I got off my live Sunday.
Oh yeah.
So this is the initial one I started.
Nice. Got some flowers there. I like me some flowers.
I got some texture in there. I tried making my own crackle paste. It doesn't look like it turned out. It didn't.
Oh,
do
with the
any
baking
crackle.
powder or baking? Yeah.
No, with modeling paste and crackle medium.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And it didn't work out, huh?
No, it
Bombed.
it didn't work out at all. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you live, you learn.
Yeah,
So,
yep.
and then
Ah,
I
well,
worked on this one.
You want a quickie way to do it?
So you have a home remedy for it?
You got baking powder at the house?
Probably. I got one of the baking things. It's either
Get
powder
yourself
or soda.
some gesso or white acrylic paint. Mix in some baking powder to the consistency of your liking.
Okay.
And then,
Is that it?
That's it.
Are you
You
kidding
could add
me?
you could add a little bit of glue too, a little bit of a medium of your choice.
Like some type of bonding agent?
Yeah, it'll bond with the paint, but the viscosity of the glue will give you a little bit more smoother, and it'll help the powder. But yeah, otherwise you can just you could use cornstarch too.
Oh, okay.
Cornstarch is a thickening agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, now I can put her down. I'm just going to put her down with clear gesso. Oh wait, is she dry yet? No, let's give this a.
Clean up my mat a little bit before I get started.
You got your images picked out already?
Yeah. So I have a masculine one going in and a feminine one going.
Nice.
So the feminine one, like the image I chose, she kind of makes me think of was a dryad, like a wind spirit.
Oh, okay.
So like I was the one with the flowers and everything in it. So like
Okay.
I was thinking that one's gonna be more like light and blue and everything.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, why am I sliding all over the place? I must have crap underneath my mat. Shouldn't be sliding at all. There we go. And then the masculine one, the gentleman looks like he's like daydreaming, and then in the on the opposite side of the page, there's a train. So I'm like leaning towards like him being an inventor that is wanting to travel and show the world all of his inventions.
Oh, nice. There you go.
So they all have their like little stories.
Yeah. Did I put gesso over these? No, I can't remember. I better put gesso on. What's an extra layer of clear gesso?
An extra layer of clear gesso.
Right. Don't try to be a smarty pants with me, because I'll be a smarty pants right back. Why we get
That's why I'm here.
right? I was just going to say, isn't that why we get along?
You're right. Okay, so I'm gonna show the what I got going
Can you
on
make
for
the
each one
screens
so far.
larger? Yes, let's see if this works. Is that
There we
better?
go.
Can't see the whole thing, but we can move back and forth and whatnot.
Yeah. So this is
Here's
the
your
mask.
problem. Ooh, I
going
like the
with.
test. See, I like that texture.
Mm-hmm. And then so that's that one, and then this is my Dryad one that I'm working on.
Very nice. Very nice.
It doesn't have as much stenciled on there as the other one, but I think that will give me room to work with it.
Yeah, yeah.
So this
Sometimes less is more.
one, right? So this one, I think I'm going to go over with black gesso.
Ooh, okay. Rub, and then you're gonna rub back or clean.
Yeah, and then I'm going to rub back with like lunar paste or metallics or whatever.
Nice plan there, mister. I like it.
I was thinking about it this morning on the way to work, and I was like, I think I'm going to try it that way. That was better for you, Judy?
Yeah, I know it's hard with multiple screens.
Mm-hmm. Because what I was going to do above the gentleman, I was going to have him with a top hat and like a let's see if I can find it real quick what I was initially planning.
Trying to get him. Let's see. Oh, solo layout.
What did you do? Oh, okay.
I was trying to remember where the stinking solo thing was. Been a
So
hot
what I was
minute.
initially going to do was something. Well, let me scoot him over.
Because they can watch you while I'm drying, which is not interesting.
So, something like that.
Look at how fun that is.
That's kind of what I was initially thinking, but I feel like the hat's not properly proportional. So I feel like I should have put this down first, and then
Well, you could put
and then stencil the thing on over it. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I was saying you could put the blimp a little bit higher up from the hat, more like towards the corner if you wanted it to be more in line. It's like it's coming out of his hat, right? Is what you want.
Yeah,
You see,
I like it, but there's not much coming out from underneath the.
well,
the
it'd be like it's lifting off, like, yeah. I was just saying, just an option if you wanted it to be more straight, I guess.
Yeah. Well, then in that case, should I get rid of like the ropes and everything underneath?
No, those it's lifting off, so that the air blimp is tearing away from his hat.
Or make it look like it's taking his hat away from him.
There you go. That's even better. Good thinking, Casey. Good thinking. Yeah, this is going to take a full dry so they can watch you play while I'm drying. Right? Yeah, I like what he's got going on over there.
You think that looks all right like that?
Huh?
Think that looks all right like that?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just trying to decide, should I adhere the blimp down first?
Hey, bud.
Or should I just go ahead and do the black gesso stuff real quick and then put it down?
Well, you've already cut away around them, so it really, there's gonna be no. You're using the black gesso as the paste, or just you're gonna do the whole page
I'm just going to do the whole page in black gesso
and then
just
wipe
to
that.
create a new base to build off of.
Okay, since it's gonna be dark, I would probably put that elements, all those on that page. Well, no, because you want to find them in. You're better off just putting them all down and going in around them. If you wanted it to, if you're going to do it like texture plays after the fact. You follow me? Like if you're going to come in with texture paste after the fact, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Because I already got.
I guess it depends because you've already cut around them, so you don't have to blend in your edges as much. So that's entirely up to you what you want to do.
Because I'm not going to come back in with texture paste. I'm going to come in with coloring.
So you're coming with color. Then yeah, I'd put them down. I would put them down first. Do it. Treat everything the same way, so it looks cohesive.
Okay, that's
Just keep
that
it
was my
round.
struggle with adding these like last minute.
Well, you know where you just we know where you want them. So almost there. Whew, that layer, the initial layer, always takes the longest. And I see more faces up in the clouds there. Don't be shy. Come down and say hi. And meet Casey if you're not familiar. Nice guy.
Come on down,
Works at
Cloud
Hobby
Dwellers.
Lobby. He can tell you all the new stuff coming out.
All the new stuff coming out. What new stuff
Well,
coming? Oh,
yeah,
When
when it's like, when's your next sale? When's the new stuff coming out?
oh, like what's clearance currently at Hobby Lobby?
Yeah.
That should be fine. Okay, then figure out where.
Pretty cat, no, get off the computer. Sorry, Zelda. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Order something. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, mama. Yeah, it's okay. She's curious about it, so. She's like, she doesn't know what to think of him in that cone. Did you see Odin, Chris? Okay, I don't think he's right. Did you see Odin? He looks pitiful. He won't leave his butt alone. All right, we are so close. We are close. before you do the next steps, you want to make sure that everything is completely dry, or you will have happy accidents like that or like this. But maybe you don't want happy accidents right now. All right. Dry enough. I think so. Okay. And I can put this back in there.
I should have used a heavy nut gel. Do I have a heavy nut gel?
How was work today?
Not too bad. That's what I want. Here we go. It's fabric sew week, so like I was at
Cutting
the
fabric.
fabric
That's
table most of the time.
not really fun.
Well, I mean, I had my own like department order to do on top of it, so it made it difficult to do what I needed to do.
I'm sure. I am sure. Let's see if I can get some of this yuck off the edge here. My gesso. Oh, I need to go. I need to contact Poland and see if I can get some more of this gesso. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find a substitute.
I'm trying to get all my like cheaper gesso used up.
13
Just
Arts
like-
has. I love their gesso, and it's
That way I can just be
cheaper.
done with it. I need to pivot more.
Now, okay. First, I'm gonna do my normal thing.
There we go. Probably shouldn't have put any matte gel on him until like or on the top of him until I got him properly glued down. Oops. Best laid plans, right?
Oopsie.
That's okay. My fingerprints are fine on here. Shows I made it. Okay, that should be fine. And then I'm just going to hit it with some heat. Oh, I did not bring down my brush, my water jar. One moment.
Kind of like. I'm gonna do something different with that. I think.
water jar.
Um, so I'm just putting some gesso on my mat to use it with my I'm gonna scrape gesso.
Mm. Yeah, so I had to make his top hat. I'm just like, I don't have any top hat images. So like I stamped it out and then heat embossed like some Tim Holtz embossing glaze on them. Like, okay, there we go. Initially I was going to do a black top hat, but I'm just like, he's in sepia. I need something to match him and the rest of the color going on.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it just really, really stood out that it did not belong there. Thank you, Judy. So what else you been up to besides doing art journal pages and shaming your putty tap?
Oh, that poor cat. He's so pitiful right now.
Say that was Odin?
Yeah, that's Odin. He's such a bad boy. He's got a couple hot spots and he just won't leave them alone. Um other work. I I have this is the first time, I mean, other than the other day, like I said, I'm just coming back. So I haven't had any other time but for work. So
Yeah, I feel that. Like I barely have time for like creative play. By the time I get home from work, like all my energy is like gone,
yeah.
which sucks because I want to put it into creative energy. Like my
And you
my
just don't
brain
have
is
it.
even drained. So like
Yeah.
it's just like
I remember. Oh yes.
ugh.
Crazy days. Crazy days. It's nuts. Yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss that about the workforce. I have to say. Putting in all the extra hours and nope. Other than, I mean, the only time I did have a little bit of time I had, was just working, mostly, with being ill and being on treatment and dealing with family stuff. I didn't have any other time but for work, and that was on a random basis. The other towel that I had, whatever paper towel will do. Okay, I need to. Might put me on full screen so I can see it in the.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I think I can start going over with black gesso. Now that I've dried half of it. Whoopsie. I can't remember. Is Odin your oldest kitty or
yeah,
youngest? Okay, that's what I thought.
he's my oldest. He is my oldest. He's 4 this year.
How many kitties do you have again? 3?
3. Mm-hmm. 3 obnoxious. Well,
Well,
one's a teenager, and the other 2 are only 4. So they're all pretty much young, and they do like to drive me crazy. You know. Okay, now I'm gonna. You know, I'm not sure I want to put any paste on this one now. Since I'm creating my own. Oops, that's too much.
Judy's asking to open the windows back up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I had to look in the screen. Hello? Come on. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why isn't it going?
Because it don't like me.
That's not why.
Pretty sure it is. It's understandable.
Who doesn't like you, Casey?
Apparently, your StreamYard doesn't like me.
Why?
Because you're having a problem switching.
Oh, oh yeah.
I was
But
like,
I
how are
was-
you not getting this?
No, I got no, but I was being serious because you said like everybody else. I'm like, what? Like, who doesn't like you? That's where I was going. I was past that conversation.
All in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, that's how women work, buddy. I already got that. We moved on from that. Okay, I think what I want to put this little guy is a little bit of like good enough. No, a little bit more. Let me get some of the wet stuff just on the tip. Good.
Good thing I put matte medium over these. I can just wipe them off. Ooh. Or it helps if I use a clean finger to wipe them off.
See, you don't have to have a stencil. Who needs a stencil?
Do stencil for what?
Texture. Create.
Oh, yeah, I already added all the texture before I even got these guys glued on. I was just potentially worried about how the images were gonna lay on top of the texture. Okay, I need a baby wipe now so I can
too much. Damn it.
Benefits of being on with you, Shauna, you can say all the swear words for me.
Why you don't swear?
No.
Yeah, I'll say them for you. uh,
Or I should say I rarely do. I never like publicly swear.
Bryce's palette knife. ASMR texture. Let's see. Do I got enough? I don't think I. Now I want to build up some texture on the edges. Now that I think I got it on the.
Well, you know what I could have done for a resist for the gesso? I could have covered them in like clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
That would have probably worked better
Or
than
what is that?
matte gel.
What are those glaze things that Timmy glaze?
Yeah, the embossing glaze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, if anything, it looks like his dreams are running away with his hat.
There you go.
Like the
Yeah, that's what we
the
had.
balloon looks like a dream that's just
Mm-hmm.
running away with him. Okay.
Nice, kids. Nice.
Now it's just getting in all these small little white cracks. Mhm. Now you see a bunch of other mixed media artists like the Finnabar art files and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like most of them like get everything in place and then they just slather like black gesso on everything and then build
And
on
wipe.
color from there. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, wipe it back. That's what I was saying in the beginning. If that's what you were gonna do.
but like I like how it makes like such a drastic contrast.
Mm-hmm. I don't do much in the way of black. I if I'm gonna do something with my like fluorescent color mediums or something, I might I've played with it, but I'm for the most part, for me, black is such a dead color, no matter how you spin it.
Yeah.
So don't go much in the way of black very often.
Yeah.
But for if you're doing acrylic and you're, you know what I mean, that's a different process.
Yeah.
Like for medium,
Yeah.
it goes well with the black ditto. A little bit more than um,
Because you mainly deal with like watercolors and stuff, right?
liquid mediums, inks. I was gonna on the other page use the acrylic inks, but that's not what I'm doing today. But yeah, anything that's liquid medium is where I'm at.
Because on my Dryad one, I want to incorporate using some of the like calligraphy inks I bought on clearance. Because I think I got a few different shades of like blues and stuff in there.
Yeah. How's it going out there? What are you guys working on?
We made the tree. We cut around the base of the tree to get all that weed shit on there.
Yeah.
He sprayed weed killer all around, and we cut up all around front. This tree up front, we trimmed some of the limbs so it's not
Yeah.
out into our fucking face.
Right.
Are you
so,
streaming? Sorry.
yeah, but that's
Sorry,
okay.
stream. Sorry.
I've got explicit content button on.
Sorry.
I was gonna say she says the same words, so you're fine.
Okay. Oh, I'm worse, but I'm trying. I didn't know she was streaming still, but yeah. So. And then, just we took a look at the backyard. I started taking apart the trampoline. I took out the netting, and I took out some of the poles.
Nice.
I could.
Yeah, I
So-
told Chris just to throw it out because we won't have any use for it.
He just suggested that we just cut it into pieces.
Yeah.
And,
Well, it's going to have to be because the wreckers won't take it or the garbage guys won't take it.
well, he's saying that some guy comes by, like, and just picks up scrap metal.
Oh, yeah, if we get lucky, if they
So-
but I'm talking about,
Yeah, I know.
if they don't, then.
Well, he said leave it out there for a day, and if he comes and picks it up.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fine,
most.
but-
I wouldn't imagine that they won't, but, it's possible. But,
Yeah, we just got a bunch of the yard waste up there. And, I got to put it out this morning. He gave me some bags. I got to fill up another bag.
mhm.
But
Nice.
we
Good job.
wanted to make it look nice out there because I'm tired of walking in the branches.
Well, that's the thing. It's every spring it's got to be done. We just didn't get to it yet.
And I needed some advice on tools and
Yep.
other stuff.
He's
that
the
I
one to talk to. So
need. Sorry to make you upset.
no, that's okay.
But I
That's
needed stuff that
that's fine. He's the one to talk to.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm sorry if I made you upset.
No, it's fine. Where did I put my cat? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I thought you asked where you put your cat.
I
I'm sure they are moving around the house of their own free will. I think they're good.
Yeah. Okay. Another drying session is upon us now. I made my own texture. I don't know. I might add some more if I don't get enough out of it, but we'll see. And if you're new to mixed media, if you don't have stencils, in addition to using your gesso to make your texture, you can put it down, and then if you hold your heat gun close enough, it will bubble. Don't burn your page.
Are you saying create a bubbling distress effect?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't. It really wasn't meaning you because I think you know that already.
Oh yeah, I played with that with some of Tim Holt's texture paste and stuff.
Yeah, you can do it with any paste, but if you don't have texture paste, you can make your gesso puffy, and then you won't be so. You won't have such a basic page. That's for all those newbies out there. I often get questions. What did you use for this, or what did you use for that? So I really, as I'm going along these days, I do try to mention what I'm doing, or why I'm doing, or how I'm doing, or
Now, sometimes I'll do that when I think about it, but like my brain doesn't always think about like the people who don't know.
did I get enough texture? I don't think I got enough texture. I'm gonna put some more puffy gesso because I don't want to add any more texture styles by using a stencil. At this point, it was nice using that. And I've done it before. Using the doily automatically gives you a nice texture.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw you putting that one on. Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see. Let's get the big one. The big one. Really get in there.
That.
I want more bubbles.
More bubbles.
More bubbles.
Set that aside for a moment. Well, get through. Let's set this.
Got it.
Oh yeah, cobweb.
Problem. Yes. All right. Let's dry that. That's enough. Now I want to play with color. I'll get there already. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I want to play with the color man. You're being quiet, Casey.
Huh?
Said you're being quiet.
I wasn't being that quiet. That I had my dryer going.
That's not an excuse for not talking. Where the heck? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, talk to me. I'm cool.
Talk to you. He is cool though. My kids are cool. They are cool. Thankful for my boys every day. I know there's no AWD, but I gotta get the mess out, otherwise I'm gonna have a mess. Okay. All right. So just a little bit of AWD, sis. Just a little bit, okay? I didn't even get that on.
And both of us are drying right now.
Well, and I'm watching it. I have to watch because I have to make sure it's not just a simple dry. I have to get my bubbles. So I have to watch what I'm doing.
I'm just trying to think of what colors I want to use.
I'm going with blue and brown. I always have to have. That's the one thing. Like I don't plan my projects, as you can tell, but I do pick a color that like
That you want to play off of?
yeah, or like I'll think of a style. Like if I want to do, florals or steampunk or.
Ooh, that one could be fun. So, yeah. I'm just gonna pull out my metallics and see what I can do with them. Is that the one I wanted? That must have been the one I wanted. Okay. I think I'm going to dry brush it on.
What are you? Oh, you're doing acrylic or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely dry brush. Okay, I think I can dry it regularly now. I got enough of a mess on this page. Let's see. What else colored?
Otherwise, I do have. Oh, there's the Play-Doh. Huh. I do have Finnabar's waxes here.
Oh, there you go.
I got peacock. I got turquoise satin and charcoal black. Obviously not charcoal black because it's already black. I'll have to open them and see what they actually look like. And then I got I also got their acrylic paints. Their Opal Magic acrylic paints.
Oh, nice. Those are really pretty. I don't do acrylic, but I like those. I don't need them, but I mean, I think they're pretty.
Ooh. I might use the Ocean Blend. Those look like fun. I might play with that. Oh yeah, that could be fun. I might play with those because that looks kind of dreamy.
You know what? I'm gonna bring this up in case I decide to pull another color. Here. I'll keep that in case I need it. I don't need this now. I don't need this.
Okay. Well,
I never finished my delicious cup of coffee. Like what?
I unfortunately only had one cup of coffee today. I know the audacity of
What
me.
the hell is wrong with you? No.
I had to work, so I didn't have time to actually sit down and actually enjoy the coffee.
Oh, bogus. Son of a mother. I almost spilled acrylic paint everywhere.
Oh, I thought you were about to say spill your coffee. I'm just like, now that is bad.
No, I did that already. No. Spilling acrylic paint is worse. Coffee on my page, don't care. Acrylic paint all over everything, we got a problem. I'm not an acrylic girl. So I don't, yeah. I have one jar of white for special occasions. Like painting the back of my picture so it retains its whiteness.
One moment. I'm gonna mute myself. My brother's calling.
I'll leave that, but I'll leave it there. Go in there. I need a brush. Which brush? Oh! I will put this on last. This is gonna probably go over there, maybe. Yeah. Probably something like that. Somewhere, something like that. Okay. Is this dry? Wait, shit. Oh no, this isn't dry yet. Getting a little hard of yourself there, Shauna. Try this again. I didn't check it. Thought it was dry. Apparently not. Okay. No. This has got to go over there. This has got to move then. This has got to go over here. Yes. Work smart, Shauna, not hard. Don't laugh at me. I know you're laughing at me, sis. Don't you do it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That turquoise satin does not look like it's blue at all. It smells yummy.
It doesn't look like it's blue. The
No,
metallic?
I'm wondering if it changes effect.
No. Yes, when you put it on, it'll be a different color, especially if you're doing the metallic on black.
Okay. It
Yeah, so
smells?
it may look. Yeah, the color of the cream may not be exact to the color that you're seeing on the top of the lid.
Ooh.
Colors may vary, Stacy.
I like this one.
Do not attempt to. That one is pretty. Do not attempt to adjust your television.
I love Twilight Zone.
Oh, I did.
Or was that at the Outer Limits? It was one
No,
of
it's
them.
Twilight Zone.
Okay, because I watched both of them growing up, so I didn't know which one was
Yeah, I
which.
did too.
I loved watching those series. Okay, no. Oh my!
What? I told you it's gonna. I told you it was gonna pop on the black.
I think this stuff should come with a warning: do not consume. This stuff smells delicious.
Doesn't it smell good? We always joked about that when that stuff first came out. It was like
Do not eat your craft
the
supplies.
stuff is yummy. Some people don't like the smell. I do. I don't have a and I have an aversion to a lot of smells and things, but that doesn't
Yeah.
bother.
Oh.
No.
Man, I clicked a lot in one spot unintentionally. Whoopsie.
It'll take me a hot minute to dry. Some of the places are thicker.
This almost smells like some makeup some people use.
Yeah. Well, it was designed by Cinnabare, so that doesn't surprise me. You know, she's a pretty girl, so it doesn't surprise me that she wanted it to smell good.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
But she probably, I mean, a lot of.
She probably wants everything like. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that some companies have gone to sweet smelling things.
Okay, I think I need
They
a
complained
whole.
about the bad smell and toxic smell and everything. So
I think it's one of those things like she wants her art to look good, but she also wants it to smell good.
apparently,
Hmm. Well, now I know how
come
that
on.
works.
The final dry is always the hardest or the longest.
I feel like there's a song that can go with that. Was it the first cut is the deepest or something like that?
Yes.
That's
I
what I
don't
was
know if
thinking.
that's the title. Could be. I don't remember. But yeah, that is part of a country song. I think country. Maybe it's pop. Can't remember.
First cut is the deepest.
This is why people do their base work and then they come back to it and do it the next day. But I'm getting to the point where I'm not liking to wait the next day. Like I feel like I lose my rhythm, my
Well,
creative
especially when you're like
flow with that.
already like in a really good zone.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like the last thing you want to do is like stop in the middle of it.
right. Yeah, I'm finding that I really need to try to sit and do them. At least until I get to the, shading phase or whatever, because that's like near the end. I don't feel like I lose my momentum, my mojo for that particular project.
For me, it just depends on the project. Because sometimes stepping away like helps a
Oh, for
lot.
sure.
And then you're like, oh, I never would have thought of that if I kept sitting down
Yeah,
and
stepping
getting
away because you're
frustrated
after
all
is
the
a
time.
whole other bucket.
Because sometimes I'll start to get like pissed at my artwork
Yeah,
because it's not turning out, and I'm just like, I need to step away and let it tell me what it wants to do while I'm away,
yeah.
instead of constantly adding to it and fluffing it all up. I'm liking going back over with copper after I got the blue on there.
Yeah, that's because orange and blue are complementary colors, just like yellow and purple.
See, that's one thing I need to work on is like learning color theory like that.
Get yourself a color wheel, sir. You work at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, and I walk by it every day, and I don't purchase it, and I
No, I know.
because
No,
apparently I hate myself. I don't know.
yeah, because once you learn your analogous colors and your complementary colors, then it's easier after that.
Um, sorry to interrupt, but what do you want from Burger King?
Whopper with cheese and bacon and onion rings, and a medium or chocolate shake or whatever.
A quad stacker with large fries, please.
Let's see.
I think it's called a Bacon King now.
Oh,
But
is
either
it?
way, 4 patties, please.
Okay, he's gonna get right on that for you. Let you know how it works out when he gets back.
Probably consumes it before he even gets back.
Probably. That boy can eat. Both my kids can eat. And they're not big kids. I mean, like where the hell do you put it all?
Well, how
Well,
old are they currently?
You men that could eat like 3 horses in a sitting.
How old are they currently?
Oh, they're 20. Well, he's going to be 29, and then my oldest is going to be 32. Well, they're 31 and 28. My youngest hasn't had his birthday.
28 yet.
It's going to be 20. On the 30th of October. I need glue.
Boo.
Boo. Don't even try it. You ain't even old. I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm too old, guys.
Too old. You ain't even old enough.
I
You're
was
still
gonna say,
wet.
I'm older than both of your sons.
I'm over here
Like I
watching
tell you're still wet behind the ears, son.
I mean, I'm not much older than your oldest son, but
Shut up. You know exactly what I mean, boy. Don't test me.
or do I want to see it?
What?
Him testing you?
That look on his face, like, no.
Hold on, I have.
I'll skip that. Oh, you felt that? Oh, poor baby. Oh,
You can't really scratch on me.
poor baby. Oh my God.
He's so sad with it.
He is so sad. And I want to take it off him, but you know damn well he won't leave us things alone. We'll see in a day what tomorrow brings, and if I take it off.
His things look like.
Yeah, if he leaves, obviously he can't touch him. So
No,
but if they look 10 times better, then I can maybe take it off for a few hours tomorrow and see how he does. But
he still wants.
you know damn well he doesn't leave those sores alone. And he's never had them before, so I don't know what it is.
He just has a depth perception problem. I honestly think he has a depth.
I think he's normal. Here, okay. Oh, he got a little work. Oh, it's not too tight for him, is it?
No.
No, it's not too tight for him.
I put it on the biggest setting.
Yeah. All right. There you go, baby. Sorry. You gotta be. My poor boy. My poor boy.
Should I go back over with a little bit of white for like highlights, or?
What I would do is I would take gesso and put it on your finger and just do the relief parts of the stencil and not everywhere. Do it sporadic.
Like the high risers or the low?
The high risers, just to kind of bring them out, just little bits of it to come forward.
Gotcha.
So just kind of take your finger and just kind of lightly like this, go across wherever you want it to be a little bit, brighter. Or do the whole thing. That's, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the copper. Is I was like finger painting it basically.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing with gesso now, and then just be more precise and just kind of bring those relief spots back out.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
Okay. It's dry enough. I think I'm gonna snip those corners. And then we can start coloring, and we're done. I say that as if it takes me like a second.
If only.
Yeah, not a lot of gesso. Light layers of gesso. There you go.
I'm just going like around this like train area to make it look more I don't know, dreamy.
Yeah, that's the thing. The white does something magical. All right. Go back over there. All right. Now, what color blue do I want? I think I want to use some of this one. But first, no, I like this one. Let's start with this one.
Oops.
Put you away. You away. My face out of the camera. Didn't I put this right in the paper? Two I really have. Let's see. I'm gonna be a little bit yeah. What?
Sure.
Okay. All right. You're gonna have to go over there because I'm about to get real messy. But I want you guys to be able to see it. There we go.
Man, I wish I didn't have such a glare.
Oh, from your light. It's a nice page, Casey.
I think I'll go back through later and add like embellishments to it
Yeah,
for extra dimension.
for sure.
But for now, I think it's good as is. I like it. Now, bringing in this lady. Okay. Before I get started on her, clean up my mess here.
Sometimes you just got to get a little bit jiggy with it.
Na 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 na. Okie dokie. That should be good enough. And spray this, wipe it down. Mm. Okay. I wonder what I could add. I'm gonna add something for like more wispiness.
I'm sorry. Get a fan brush and get whatever you want to use, and use your fan brush to make it wispy marks.
Are you using acrylic inks?
No, I'm using Magicals.
Magical? Oh, the powder stuff?
Yes, sir.
I need to get my hands on some of that stuff.
Do you have, if you have anything like Ken Oliver's or the infusions, you can. They work the same way. The only thing is that they're not permanent. Whereas,
No, I don't have any of those.
as long as you dissolve the Magicals fully, then they're permanent.
Oh, that's what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to decoupage some stuff on here first.
I'm gonna have to move the camera over so you guys can see. There we go. What am I doing?
What's in here? I got loud all of a sudden.
What happened? Oh yeah.
No, well, like, it was like pretty silent for a while, and then it got loud, and then it got silent again. I was like, "What's going on?"
Oh, on my end or your end?
On like your video feed, like I don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
it might be the air conditioner.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, just randomly keeps changing volumes.
Yeah, that's got to be the air conditioner when it pops on. Oh, shit.
Okay, I know I had more.
Not that it really matters, actually. I don't care.
Gosh,
Let's turn it back on the outside. It needs some color anyway.
feel like I just recently got some more collage paper, but I don't know where I put it.
Isn't that always the way, though?
Freaking right.
Always the way.
This is the way. And it was like that really nice, like, stamp period, like, collage paper, too.
That's no bueno.
I know. Actually, I might not have even brought it in here yet.
Where's my? Where did I put? Oh, so quiet. There's 7 people in this room. Well, one's Casey. So there's 6 other people in this room.
No, that's what I was like wondering. It's like
Like I said, I haven't been doing much of nothing, so I ain't got nothing to talk about.
exactly. I was just like, why are people talking to us?
I know. Y'all gotta keep us company now. We're here entertaining you. Well, maybe we're more entertaining ourselves at the moment, but that's all right.
At this point, yeah. I swear, I just got a bunch from Marianne. Oh, gracious me. You gotta be kidding me. Where'd they go, guys? Where did they go? They're right where I left them, I promise.
All right. Now we're gonna go with. Oh, the first color I used, in case somebody's wondering, was hydrangea blue, and now I'm gonna use the denim blue. But before I do that, let's bring in a little bit. Can't have only one really brownish orangey area, so I'm either gonna lose steampunk sepia, or I might even use it anyway. There's my steam. There we go. And but I want to try cafe au lait first. See what I think about that. Let's see. Oh, that's a nice color. Yeah. Let's see.
We're on God's green earth.
Just kind of sprinkling it, but not dry because I don't want it to like squirt out because magicals will do that. If you're not used to them, they will whoosh.
They will
Yeah.
whoosh.
They will whoosh.
Oh, whoosh. They will whoosh.
Yeah.
You're the guys that whoosh, not shoosh.
They will whoosh. Yeah. And then you got whoosh everywhere.
Oh my gracious. I love you, Shauna.
Glad I could entertain you.
No, whoosh everywhere. Oh my word.
Okay. Dry. Judy's laughing at me too.
Oh.
And since she's a hazy figure in style, I don't have to shade her. She's already got shading and she's just fine the way she is. Now, okay, what do I want to do first? Yeah, let's do the blue. Oh, let's cover up. Okay, I'm going to use steampunk sepia for the rest of the brown, which is cafe au lait. So we got some of it down there already. And where's the blue? Nope. Let's see if this is going to give me the darkness I want. Yes. All right, now. You know, I need it just a bit darker. What do I have here? Let's see. Let's see, is that a different shade? All right, that's not dark enough. Where's my other girl? Oh, that was on top. Oh, I've used it my favorite so much. There's not much left. Well, there's still a lot left. I mean, magicals go like forever. Okay. Shit. I want you guys to see what I'm doing. Got my book falling in there, but the only bad thing is that I have to lift it because that's where my paint is. That's okay. Okay, you know what? I know. We'll just turn it around. you guys can see both of us here what I'm doing. What's the matter?
Forgot the zesty sauce.
Oh, that's okay. Well, don't we have our own? I don't need it necessarily, so that's what you're worried about.
Well, whoever's in charge for organizing this mess is fired.
I think you should look in the mirror. You might find them.
I don't have a mirror in here.
Oh, well, maybe it might be time to get one.
Well, because I remember making a decent sized purchase from Marianne on Happy Paper People a while ago for the Stamperia collage papers or whatever.
Yes.
I could have sworn I actually received it and put it somewhere. As to where that is, I have no fluffing clue. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to figure something out with some of my Tim Holtz, which I don't know if any of my Tim Holtz will work for this thing.
I think I like that Cafe au lait color with Alpha steampunk.
Well, I'd hate to reach out to Marianne and tell her I didn't receive it, and then end up finding it.
Yeah. That's for sure. That's definitely don't want to.
I don't feel like entomology will work. Because the ones I'm thinking of have some beautiful colors to use, but yep, that's it. Whoever organized this mess is fired. Guaranteed they will not have a job.
That's what I wanted. All of the.
Well, let's see what I have for papers I stamped. See if I have something mixed in here I can use. No, that's creepy. That won't work. Not enough blue. That won't work. No.
I don't think I put the extra layer of clear gesso, but maybe I did. It's working as if I did. I just don't remember doing it.
No.
But a lot of my process is instinctual now, so
I'm sure I'll find it later when I'm not looking for it. That's the way it goes, right?
Yeah.
I did find this, but
Okay. Sissy Pooh, you were so quiet. I hope you have a good day. Love you. Talk to you later.
bye. And we're losing the one person who is talking to us.
That's okay. We can talk to each other or not, whichever works.
There's- All right, now that she's leaving, guys, now you all have to step up to the plate.
Well, there's really only, well, there's two other people besides you.
Oh. Okay. Well, so much for that.
Yeah. I'm going to put me on full screen for a second. I got to see what it looks like.
Hmm.
Okay.
The more I look at it, the more I don't want to actually add anything, or at least nothing I can think of that I actually have on hand.
What kind of page is it again?
It's this one here. It's my Dryad, the one that I'm trying to like go with like a windy,
Yeah.
airy vibe.
Do you have any napkins you can pull an image from?
Oh, I got plenty of napkins. Whether any of them fits the theme, I don't.
That's always the question. Yeah, that's usually always the question. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna put.
Alright, so I have some of these like tissue papers, but it's kind of earthy.
Huh?
I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah.
That butterfly could be cute.
Oh yes, I had that napkin. I love that napkin. One of my favorite images. Okay, why is this spot not cooperating with me? Because there always has to be one. There's always one.
I wonder if I already have one pulled out. That one. Does not look like it.
All right, let's dry this.
Okay. Okay, so I think I might use that butterfly. I think that butterfly would be nice.
Let's dry this. What other projects you've been working on?
Trying to think of what my last one was. Oh, I did a tag. Well, like a. Here, I'll just go grab it. You want to switch me to full screen real quick?
Ah, absolutely.
So I did this guy.
Oh, that's cool. Is that a big tab or
Yep.
okay? I thought it was a board at first. You know, a clipboard. That is so awesome.
Yeah, it's one of those like home decor like chalkboard tags,
Oh,
and I like just gessoed a few layers over it so I could work
uh-huh.
on it.
Nice.
I got a bunch of them from work. They went on clearance. And I was like, these will make fabulous faces. I need all of them.
I'm going to dry this, and then I'm going to finish the edges, putting them up. And let's see.
Okay. I'm kind of thinking I could like use like this section here, like this little brook
Oh,
thing
that would
with the
be
birds
cute.
in it. Put that in there.
Yeah, that would be cute. What is with this stupid cord driving me bonkers? I need to change that plug. It's driving me crazy.
Come down here and grab this one. That one with water in it. Oh no, that was a lot more water than I wanted.
Watch what you're doing with that, Casey.
Well, like I have to squeeze the water to like the brush head, but then like it like literally dripped off of it. I'm like, that's not what you were supposed to do.
Yeah,
You had one job and that was not it.
I hear you. That was not it. You're funny, Casey. I missed you guys a lot. Oh my God, something's here.
I missed
Good
you
to
a
be
lot.
back.
You just rip her head off. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Now, what do I think about that? I think it's not quite dry yet on that side. I think you're not done yet, Miss Shawn.
Oh, you just gotta let it come back.
I love Magical. I just want to show you.
Has he come back with my food yet?
See, if you had met the non-flat Magical and that black gesso, show you what it's gonna. It automatically. Let me show you the corner. Without me even trying, because it's got mica in the thing. I don't know if it's going to show you. Let me zoom you down. That's what we're doing, Shauna. Not up. Zoom down. But you see, it's got. Oh, that's terrible. It's automatically got the speckles, the metallic speckles in there, and it automatically. And let me zoom you in even more. See that? See that metallic? That would
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Floating around that black gesso.
Branch.
Okay. Now,
of
I
the
need
thing.
this to be dry, which it's not. Dry enough? Are you dry enough? Almost. Oil pastel. Get out my big one. You know what? I'll just use the bark since I don't want to pull out my whole thing of oil pastels for the one I want. So
Now, do they make water soluble pastels at all?
they do. A really good brand is actually a very inexpensive one. And you can get them at Hobby Lobby. At least you used to be able to. They were in a green box. In fact, I was just thinking. Prima also makes one as well. That's actually pretty good too. Yeah, I did give it. Oh, Shauna.
I think you were talking to me about him last time you were live. I think I asked about him, and you said that something about him. I'm just like, I've never seen him at Hobby Lobby.
The green. I know. I don't have the box. I'm trying to think of what the name brand is. It was a green box. And then, what the heck is the brand name? If I could find my thing, I can find the here. Up in here. Where is those are my gelatos. Oh well, I might have a gelato. I have a dark one. think I when I got my Primo water soluble ones, I got rid of the other ones. I gave them away. So I don't know where they're at right now. So I can't help you. I have to look it up. But yeah.
Gee, Shauna, way to go. You should have seen me coming into your life to ask
I
this question.
know.
You should have had all this prepared for me.
I know.
What is wrong with you?
I know. I mean, you know.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere with that.
No.
No.
No. You'll know if I'm going somewhere because there won't be no delay.
Straight into the school building.
I don't sugarcoat it and I don't pussyfoot around. I ain't got time for all that.
I think everybody left for some sales tonight.
Probably. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause it
Gonna
looks
be
like
done with this part anyway, and gluing down my phrase. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Probably should have gotten more green in there, but that's okay.
Casey, where'd you put your stuff that you need like right now? There it is.
Huh?
Oh.
What'd you say?
I was scolding myself. I was like, Casey, where'd you put the things you need like right now?
Yeah, I don't know why I chose to use gelatos because they're not permanent. That's all right. It's my art journal. It doesn't matter if I was doing a painting or something. I would definitely have used my good stuff, my permanent, my oil pastels. But since it's just for me. Just the other way. This way. Oh, can you go put it in the freezer? I forgot that I had gotten a milkshake.
Oh, I thought you were asking him to put your Burger King in the freezer. It's like, that's not where it goes.
No, it goes in my belly.
It goes in your mouth hole.
Oh, yeah. Look at Casey. Another fun thing about using the doilies. Look at the texture you get.
Oh.
Look at that. Mhm.
Are those paper doilies?
Yep. One of the big ones that you can get from Patty or one of the other sellers.
Oh, I got a bunch of paper doilies.
Yeah, I love using paper doilies. Even if I just use it for just basic lay down flat, like if I just use the white part, just the lay down flat. Yeah, I love doilies. Any kind of thin paper for me is my happy place as far as paper goes.
Yeah, because you're like basic like cardstock paper can only do so much.
Exactly.
It can only go to certain
And
places.
it's so thick, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, look at that spot.
Man, now you make me want to add some of my doilies to mine.
See? Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Yum.
Because I got some open sides and spaces.
Yeah,
I was
even
I
using
could totally
the-
use them.
Yeah. Add some texture, Casey. Go for
Do
it.
it.
All right, honey. Have a good day at work.
Yeah, remember, I gotta go back to work at 10 in the morning.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Oh,
home.
because of the 4th.
Yeah, I'm gonna get home tonight,
Uh-huh.
hopefully early.
And then you got
Then I gotta go back.
jammed.
I gotta be
Oh
there
my
back at 10
God.
a.m. And then
Hopefully they'll let you out early tonight.
And
I
then
mean-
after that, I gotta be back at 2 a.m. to do the real show.
Yeah, well.
So,
You go through this every year, right? You're gonna be okay.
no, this year's a little bit different. They do it differently every year.
Every year? Yeah, it figures. All right, baby. Well, have a good night at work. Love you.
You have a good day at work. Bye.
He didn't hear you, but I'll let him know you said goodbye. All right, now let me zoom all the way out so you can see. There she is.
Ooh. I'm loving how that's turning out.
And that's just despite the fact that it took me 3 hours or 4 hours. And part of that is me putzing around figuring out what I want because I don't plan anything. So you
See,
have
that's
an hour
me
to get
too.
prepared and plan. So really 3 hours to do this a double A4 size. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now where's my, now where's the cap to this? Oh my God, look at my hands. Did I put it in there? There's enough. Put it in there. I don't know where my cap is now. I don't know. I'll need you. Oh yeah, I will because I'm gonna take this out.
Ooh, put that
I
there.
don't know what I did with the cap to my gelatos.
It's right where you left it.
You know what, mister? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
When I find it, I'm going to throw it at you.
Good luck getting it through the interwebs.
I know, right? I don't know what I did with that.
Joke's on you.
Right. Hang over there upside down until I figure out what the heck I did with the cap that I can't find. Oh.
Ooh. Could be fun. It could be fun too. I forgot I had all these. These aren't even the ones I knew I had. Okay. Oh wait, what happened to the one I wanted to
Down
order?
with gesso. Come on. Not on top of the paper, Shauna. Use those next time. All right, now it's got to be exactly right. Let me come into the screen here so I can see. That's
Yet. Here.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Make sure it should be down here. No. Yeah, I'm thinking right. I'm thinking.
Think.
I don't want it in the half, and I don't want it.
There. Let's do that right there.
All right. Because it's white background, I don't have to do anything else with it. With that phrase. What I'm going to do is Little spread that.
I think I need something coming down here. Thought I had one picked out.
Okay. Now I can dry it all the way.
All the way
All the way.
downtown.
How long have you been working for Hobby Lobby?
It'll be 4 years in November.
Oh, not bad. Got a few years under your belt.
Yeah, like I have a bunch of friends that like I don't know how they like do it, but like they only work like maybe a year at a time at a job. I was like,
Wow.
that bugs me. Like I hate applying for a new job. Like I've always been like a longevity like worker. Like if I'm there, I'm there. Like
Yeah, you're dedicated, and that's a
yeah.
good practice to have.
But because my last job at Pepper Jacks, I worked there 9 years.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and well, you know, and it looks good on your resume when you have, you know,
When you do finally switch jobs, yeah, like it shows that you have longevity.
yeah.
It shows you have dedication to your job, or at least for a decent amount of time. Not that you're gonna like drop out at any given moment. Like that's one thing. Like when at my last job, when I was going through applications and everything,
Mm-hmm.
those would be the ones I'd flag. I'm just like, I'm not hiring you.
Yeah.
Like you had 3 different jobs within the same year.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it was the job's issue. I think you just had like a issue with following like rules and stuff.
Yeah.
Like doing your job properly. So therefore I'm just like I don't want to deal with that. So I'm not hiring you.
Right. Exactly.
Longevity shows me that like you're able to adapt to your environment.
Yep. Well, not only that, it shows dedication. It shows, you know, responsibility.
That too. Yeah, and Hobby Lobby is significantly better than my previous job. So
Yeah. Didn't like it, or didn't like the people, or
I liked it up to a certain time frame of
yeah.
like change for the
I
business.
hear that. I've been there, done that. Yeah.
It was like it was a great company to work for.
Oh.
When mom and pop that originally like owned it and opened it
Oh yeah.
were still owning it and running it.
Yeah.
After you get corporate heads in there that only think about the money and not the people. Yeah. Change of heart happens as much as
It's unfortunate, but yeah.
as much as I loved working for them, and I know that I know my job, like It was not worth sticking around.
Yeah.
And I feel like during COVID, like they really show their colors, like the corporate people.
Yeah.
It was like, so you actually don't care about us. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
done.
yeah. See you
I'm
later.
sorry.
Exit stage right.
Right.
I nah.
I mean that's where a lot of businesses show their colors. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I tell you, I actually went through. I've been through 3 buyouts, and I actually walked out during one of them in protest, and I wasn't the only one, and in support of the management staff that they were trying to fire. Let me see. Because yeah, they bought them out and then immediately started trying to fire everybody. I'm like, no, that's not happening.
well, yeah, and like a lot of them that when they do that, it's so they can hire people in that can be trained their way, not the way it's supposed to be.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, I like that. I think I like that. All right.
That's one thing. Like, when the company sold to this local corporate person,
Yeah.
like the corp the other corporate staff, like managers, district managers, stuff like that, they were all on contract before they can be released or leave.
Ah, yeah.
So if they left before that contract ended, or rather if they got fired or terminated before that contract ended,
Yeah.
the company would have to pay out to them.
Ah. Yeah.
So, and I think that was something that the original owners like put into motion, like as a guarantee, like these people would not lose their jobs in this
Yeah.
transition.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, at least they cared about their people.
Yeah.
Right. How the hell did I have this to put the last time? Right, what's this? This is Joe. Oh, well, that's why. There, there. There. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I've got myself situated again. Sort of.
Are you still crafting? You're stuck on me.
Huh?
Are you still crafting? You're stuck on me.
No, I'm putting stuff away while we.
Oh, okay.
Together.
Gotcha. Are you wanting to end soon, hun?
I'm probably in about 5-10 minutes.
Okay. I'm just gonna get these
You
paper
take your
doilies
time.
down.
You do you.
Yeah, that'll give me time to actually take a break to go get something to eat myself. So I was actually just thinking about food. So
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Gotta eat and clean up, and because I have to clean up, otherwise, the pretty cats will have it everywhere, and well, that would be very problematic for me.
you have a very unhappy mama.
Very, very unhappy mommy. They get into enough trouble. I don't need to encourage it.
Well, you left it here for me to play with, Mom.
Exactly. This is the thing. This is the thing.
Okay.
You know what? That's keepable to please. I'm not keeping this little crap here. This can be kept. And this crap, this garbage. I'll be right back, Kate.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Whew.
Now, after you got your doily bits down and everything, did you go back over with gesso or anything, or?
Not particularly. I glued those down, and then I did go over with gesso, but that was just because I was doing the texturing with the gesso. So it's not like I went over them. I went over them with clear gesso. But if you don't, doilies are one of those things that can take color very easily.
Even with matte gel on them?
Well, that's where your ground, the gesso comes in at, either white or clear. I use clear for that very reason because I don't want her. So I glued it down with the clear gesso.
Oh, okay. And I have clear gesso. I could have done that if I was using my brain cells.
Hold on,
The quarter of one I have.
baby. You want to come up here by mommy? Hold on, I got to get my poor boy. My poor boy. Come on. Here, good job. Yeah. My poor boy. My poor boy. You leave your little tushy alone, you wouldn't have to wear that. Okay. Did I get your question all the way?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have clear gesso, so I can just go back over with clear gesso. That'll work.
And a couple things that I do too is I typically don't reach for thick paper, but if I do reach for thick paper, like in this case, I had some thicker papers, I'll peel it apart to thin it out. And then I use clear gesso a lot of the times to glue everything down because I typically don't use the heavier papers.
Yeah. See, like
Huh?
I'll use like matte gel, like basically as a glue, or if I'm wanting to preserve the image, like I'll use matte gel, just so that makes it easier to wipe off
Yeah.
excess things on it. Where like if you use gesso, that specifically is like to take on color.
Yeah, but the thing with with using a lot of like the liquid inks and that, the gesso kind of comes through. But the thing with the clear gesso is it's going to give you a ground. So it
Yeah,
doesn't cover anything up, and it gives you that ground to work on.
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, I like how it came out. I think I'm done for sure. I'm gonna leave it as it is.
I'm glad you suggested doilies because I think that looks really cute behind her.
See?
And I got one on the corner here. I don't know if you can
See?
really see it.
See? And then when you come in with the colors, it's gonna look really nice.
One over here, but it's kind of hidden with all the lights. But yeah, this is going to be fun because then these guys are going to fade. I might go around like the edges a little bit with some white gesso,
Oh, for sure. And
just
when
to,
you do
just to
that,
help blend it in.
right? And I call it the gesso schmear. Don't use a lot. Use like a very thin layer, and just kind of
To help knock it back without
well,
completely
the
covering
thing
it.
is to see like here. If you look, I don't know.
Because my gesso is like semi-transparent, so like when I gessoed the back of this and the front, like you can still see some of the music in there. Well, not with the glare,
Right.
you can't. So
Right.
like I'm thinking like if I do that with like the other objects,
Yes.
like it
And
should be fine.
oh, for sure. For sure.
Oh my gosh, I freaking love yours.
Thank you.
I'm obsessed with yours.
Yeah. Now that I've gotten the blue out of my system because that's my favorite. Next time we'll have to do a different color.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on like expanding my colorways for myself because otherwise I stick to like the usual like
Well,
grungy colors.
yeah.
I
And
need
the
like
best way
get
to do
out of
that,
my comfort zone.
right, right. And the best way to do that, I think, too, is just to really play with different things. Explore the colors in those different things, like whatever your favorite medium is, and get yourself a color wheel.
Yeah. Because it's not like I have a shortage of colors or anything. Like I have like darn near all the colors in the rainbow. I just only use like a less than a tenth of them.
Mm-hmm. And I know you like browns, neutrals. And
Yeah,
so when you mix your yellow and your blue, or your yellow and your purple, and your orange and your blue, you're going to get your neutrals.
yeah.
Yeah, that page is going to be good once you get it done.
Yeah.
So.
I'll come back to it. That way everything can fully set and everything, and I can
Oh,
get
yeah.
them.
This guy will sit out now for a couple days,
Right.
especially because of the size. Yeah, none of my pages are done until they've sat for 2 days in the air. secure. Even my paintings, I do the same thing. All right, my friend. It was fun. Thank you for keeping me company.
Yes.
Because it would have been really quiet without you. So, and you know, I'm back now. So, you know,
Yep.
like I said, every Tuesday. See ya. And then if I can squeeze in another day where I pop on, then I'll see you then too.
Sounds good. Yeah, if anything, if it works out on my end, maybe we can alternate channels on
That would
Tuesdays.
be fun. And you know what?
Whoever hosts,
Right. Yeah.
because
Definitely.
that's what Lindy and I do on
Tuesdays work for
Sundays.
you. Because Tuesdays and Sundays, right, are your days?
Yeah,
Okay.
because Lindy and I alternate every Sunday between it being on her channel and my channel.
You mean every Tuesday or every other Tuesday?
So, like, okay, so on, well, I mean, like, if you wanted to join us on Sundays, that could be,
No. That's not
Wait.
what I'm saying. But you said because she only does it every other Tuesday, right?
no, so Lindy and I do lives every Sunday. We just alternate on who's hosting every Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. So one Sunday it'll be on her channel, the following it'll be on mine, and then we just flip flop back and forth.
And what about the Tuesdays?
So you were saying you would be doing like this type of thing on Tuesday. So
Yeah.
I was suggesting that you and I basically do the same thing on Tuesdays.
Right, but aren't you with Michelle Leany Bean on Tuesdays?
Well, Michelle does the thing once a month, doesn't
Oh,
she?
it's once a month now. Okay. I thought
I
it was
think
still
it's
every
once a
other
month
Tuesday.
because like I don't get an invite all the time. So like when I do it, I think it's like a month at a time.
Oh, she may have. I don't know. I asked her. She said Tuesdays, but I don't know if she just meant because this Tuesday was coming up and this was, the last Tuesday. I mean, was the day, or what?
Yeah, I think it's the last Tuesday of the month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think that's how it worked out last time. Let me.
And then who is it with that you're with on Sunday?
Lindy.
Oh, Lindy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know her.
Okay, so
All right, friend. Well, I'm gonna get going and finish my food.
okay, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, you go get some food, and I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
You have a
All
great
right.
evening. All
You too. Bye, everyone. Whoever may or may not be here.
right. There's 3 faces in there besides you. All right,
All right.
Abby, I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.